Howdy folks, how y'all doing tonight? So let's get this going on. Let's turn this back. And no, Kirby, Goldie is probably not going to be here tonight. He might show up. He's at work. You are God, huh?
Ah!
Yeah, he works.
Huh?
Oh, it's just you. Don't scare me like that. I'm gonna say the same for you.
Hey.
By the way, did you see them?
Damn it.
Oh man, no good. What the hell are they? Definitely not good. What are you talking about?
Ah.
The bridge, you know? I don't need it.
Ah. This
Not
is
for a living, no. Not that I know of. He does YouTube, but he does not do it for a living. He does it for the fun of it, actually. Just like me, I mean, I do the same thing. I do YouTube as well, and I just do it for the fun. I like enjoy doing YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that. So it's not a job as say, but we just like doing stuff like that. You know, we just that's just the type of people we are. You know.
So cool.
Yeah, I mean, like, if he was actually doing it for a job, he probably would put a video like every day or so. Like most YouTubers that are doing that as a job, most of them usually wind up putting usually putting up at least a video a day, and that's how they make their living. So.
Damn it! Aw, man.
Hey.
Ah!
Well, obviously.
Damn it! Ah!
Huh?
Yeah, it is. It's a very nice hotel. I mean, I wouldn't mind staying there, but of course, I wouldn't want to be part of the killing trip.
However...
Huh? Understand?
Hey. Pointing! I'm gonna do it! It's impossible!
Show some spirit!
The Hunger Games have started. Yep, pretty much. It's but this is a little different than the Hunger Games, just slightly.
Let me tell you
In the Hunger
this.
Games, you had to kill. There's no point whatsoever. I mean, you can get punished for killing. So.
That was close.
Hey, hey!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Jeez. Mm-hmm.
That guy is a pervert. Such a pervert.
That's fine.
No. Junko only had one sister, and she killed him in the first one.
Let's eat.
Huh? Gross. Why? Honestly.
You should stop now. I guess I should read this, huh? Instead of just skipping all through it.
Oh!
I'll just skip this part first. We'll just skip this part anyway.
Eh?
At least for now.
A
A lot of the characters do have remarkable symbolism of the other characters in the first one. But some of the traits are a little bit different. Hina was cute. Hina was definitely cute. She's one of the cuter ones, I would say.
Nonsense!
I like Pico though in this one. Pico and
Understand?
shoot, what's her name?
What?
Pico, I like Pico. Pico's pretty good. I like her. She's kind of got that
Well done.
she's got that attitude, that face, you know.
There's no mistaking it.
What did you say?
He guessed correctly.
However.
I never liked Sonya though. Sonya was just
Ah,
she's another good character, Ibuku. I kind of have like there's like 3 characters in this game that I really kind of like, and that's
Don't
Ibuku, Pico, and I can't think of if I see her name
Hey.
again.
you are a boy, right?
Aw, man.
Be careful.
You just like the cute ones, huh? What the?
I tripped.
Can you even call that tripping?
How in the world did you end up in such a compromising position after tripping?
Well, it certainly makes me happy. I'm very happy right now.
No! I'm so embarrassed. Please help me. Aww, she looks so adorable when she's embarrassed. It's so moe. I'm practically snorting with joy.
Yeah, little
we should
fan
help her
service,
up.
but you kind of got it blocked off with Mahiru's arm.
Are you okay?
Mika.
Hey.
Yeah, Chiaka. I think that's her name. I like her. She's a pretty good character too. Man, know me. Okay, what you gotta say, you fat bastard?
Listen. Don't make me repeat myself.
Yeah, the gamer is really good. I love her. She's a really good character.
Huh?
No!
You forgot about shitting.
Pay
Which
attention!
means the answers are a good appetite, a good night's sleep, and a good shit.
Perhaps
Gonna be a bond. Bond?
I...
That is what I believe is.
It's obvious.
Gross. However,
Yeah, it is a video game. It is from the Danganropa series. It's
I
sort of
see.
like it's sort of like L.A. Noir meets Persona.
Huh?
Listen.
The story? Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. The story gets it's just this is basically just basic
Rejoice.
stuff right now. The story gets really good.
hey,
I should be reading this.
What?
I'm not gonna say, cause that kind of ruins the game. It's almost a spoiler.
jeez.
Not possible.
What are you saying?
Wait!
Okay, once I'm done with this part here, I'll start talking again.
But
This is a lot of talking.
no.
Hey,
It's all clear now.
No, Nepgears don't need to be in there. She be breaking the fourth wall.
I will guide you all.
Just like her sister, Neptune. Are building robots. Like Monokumas. She be building Monokumas.
Follow me.
Aw.
Danganropa. For skinny people, you're awful slow. It seems you're just too fast for us. Jeez, I never expect a fat so like him to move so fast.
What?
So what's supposed to be here?
What?
Here? Really?
Such ignorance.
You haven't noticed it yet? Then I was right to dismiss you all as idiots. What is that? And obviously out of the place object. Place in the center of a peaceful park. It looks like a clock, but something seems off. It's counting down.
What's going on?
Was this here when we... Was this here when we came last time?
No!
No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I found it this morning when I was exploring the island one more time. It's unknown when it was actually placed here.
It appears...
Monokuma must have placed this object. What does this countdown even mean? I have no clue. Once again, something has appeared that I don't understand. But it's got nothing to do with me because I refuse to believe this is happening.
Hold
Could
on!
it be? It better not be a bomb.
Are you kidding me?
Boom.
Not possible.
If they wanted to blow up the island, they would have done so by now. There's no need for a countdown. Then what are they counting down? It's a mystery.
Right?
Mysterious mystery, isn't it? Kaya,
Yeah!
Kaya, mon ami,
What?
why are you here? Heard everyone talking while I was patrolling, so I came over. No, not that. Didn't Monokuma kill you?
I see.
Oh, so that's why you were surprised. Don't worry. Don't have to worry about that. After all, I can never die.
It
I
appears
see.
you cannot escape.
You must be an undead abomination risen from the foulest depths of another world by black magic. Gas, do you want me to make you my thrall?
Hey.
Monami, mechanical stuffed animal, right? Doesn't that mean she can't die in the first place? Now that you mention it, she only needs like a spare or something. A spare? What a mean thing to say. However, you arrived at the perfect time. There's something I want to ask you.
Come on.
What is the meaning behind this timer and this countdown? Answer me. Countdown?
Ah!
Well, what is this? I'm sorry. I don't know what this is.
Hey,
You really don't know?
I'm
I'm sorry,
sorry.
I really don't have a grasp of what Monokuma is up to.
Huh?
You don't know, even though you're Monokuma's little sister?
That's wrong.
I'm not my brother's little sister. Did she accept the role or not? Which one is it?
Alrighty.
Anyways, let's all do our best. Let's kick the evil Monokuma off this island. You don't know what that countdown is for. You're useless to us. Get lost. Let's together.
I said get lost.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Perhaps you're being a little too harsh. I'm starting to feel sorry for it. Miss Sonia. May I call you Miss Sonia? No, I insist on calling you that.
I won't be
There's
fooled.
no need to feel sorry for that thing. She's obviously working with Monokuma.
Hey,
Who
bastard.
the fuck cares about the stuffed animal? More importantly, what the hell is that clock? Looks ominous, doesn't it? Who put that object here, and how did they put it in just one night? I can't imagine. Which means it doesn't make any sense. Also, it's deadly. However, that's not all that's unimaginable. The island's full of mysteries that we can't begin to imagine. For example, how were the 16 of us brought to this island? I wasn't trying to think about that since it's been bugging me too. But he's right. That is a mystery. There's more. Why is Jabarak Island, which was known for being a popular resort destination, now an uninhabitable island? There's no sign of tourists or even citizens on this island. Is something like that even possible?
This, too,
All
must be the will
civilizations
of
are destined
causality.
to collapse. Nothing begets existence, and existence begets nothing. So it collapse.
You are right.
Society is much like fruit. Once it matures, it is inevitable that it will eventually rot. As the economy grows, the private sector stagnates. As elders and bureaucrats become more and more powerful. As time passes, the power becomes the status quo and crushes the seed of any possible reformation.
That is...
Such a sad trend.
Hmm.
I don't really understand all that. But I feel like the situation here is somewhat different.
So...
Maybe those monobees killed everyone on this island.
What?
And that's how it became uninhabitable?
It's certainly
That's a
possible.
possibility. But we don't know that for sure. This mystery remains a mystery, it seems. There's like everything here is full of mysteries. You're right. It's a mystery on top of a mystery. However, since these mysteries are overlapping one another, I doubt so no-name group is behind this. What are you trying to say?
So in other
I mean,
words,
The situation we're in is undeniable, the work of some enormous organization. Enormous organization? Monami, Monokuma, the Monobeast. They're all machines that require technical skills to operate.
Are we screwed?
Plus they need a ton of funding. And there's no way those things were made just from the hell of it.
in other words,
That organization might be controlling these machines and monitoring the island with those cameras.
Then...
Could these beings be hidden on this island?
not possible.
Not likely. They're probably running this from somewhere else. Somewhere safe.
Oh?
Where would that be? I don't know. Anyways, there's no mistake that an enormous organization is behind all this. I see, a big organization, huh? I can't imagine what kind of people they could be.
In other words,
Well, let's see. Greetings. Hello. Hey, Sun Priestess, how you doing? I ain't seen you in a while. How you been doing? How you had a good 4th of July? I mean, 4th of July. Happy New Year's, I mean. Wow. I can't believe I said 4th of July. The little girl? She is a traditional, she's the ultimate traditional dancer. It would definitely have to be an organization as powerful as the one of those groups, if not more. So. Huh? I'm used to being mistrusted. Do what you will.
Hey!
Hold on. I don't care about you or your Kutsa clan, but I won't allow you to doubt Miss Sonia. Miss Sonia is a hot blonde princess. There's a sharp distinction between her and you punks.
Yes, yes!
Yeah, just shut up already, loser.
Whoa!
Loser, are you talking about me?
You!
It's obvious from their flashy clothes that you just want to stand out because you're actually a loser. Loser. Hayoka? Hayoka is the ultimate traditional dancer. Yep. It must be hard to make your living in the lame-ass loser industry. Too far, dude. That's gone way too far. Hey, Byakuya, were you sure it's just now about this being related to your family and Sonia and such? I'm just using them as an example. I'm not saying they have anything to do with this. But you're certain they were up against a huge organization, right?
However...
Even such an organization as this. Why would they make us go through something like this?
Anyway.
Whatever, how long are you going to keep talking about this? Why don't we talk about something more realistic? Our enemy's purpose is still unknown. As long as we find out who's behind this, we'll learn their purpose.
so in other
What
words,
we must do is to find out who our enemy is. If we do that, we'll be that much closer to a breakthrough. Luckily, according to the E-handbook, we are free to explore this island.
listen,
There will definitely be a clue about the enemy on this island somewhere. Let's start looking.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's get this crap done. What are we looking for?
Hey,
Akina, were you even listening? We need to find clues that would tell us who our enemy is.
Fine.
No problem. No matter how large this organization may be, they will not be able to stand against us.
Go, my
They are
four
destined to
dark
fall and turn to
devas of
ashes
destruction!
My four dark devious of destruction.
wow.
Wow, hamsters came out of your scarf. They so adorable.
What?
Adorable, you say? Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my
You're pretty
my!
happy about that, huh?
Huh?
Look at that guy talking to Miss Sonia, all casually. I'm definitely gonna beat the crap out of him later. I don't get this. In this tense situation, we all need to be a lot more cautious. And yet, I'm relieved everyone is in such high spirit. It's strange, but I feel like I can rely on them. Then what am I? I am confident enough to call myself one of them. Damn it, I still can't remember. What talent am I supposed to have?
Listen,
Anyway, let me just say this. There's no time to think about something as foolish as killing each other. You must do what you have to do. Observe, speculate, recognize, comprehend, even if it seems impossible. Just preserve. Me, my tongue. But most importantly, follow my lead, and I'll make sure you return with all your normal lives.
this is your
This is
leader's
your leader
order.
order. Understand? That's like totally awesome. That right hand of his is so plump. I got the perfect name for him. Ham hands,
Ham hands?
you say. Never
Interesting.
thought I'd see the day when someone called me something like that. Huh? Why aren't you getting mad?
Naturally.
Why would I get mad at something as petty as that? She observed me directly and thought of a nickname. There's nothing dishonest about that name like that. Perhaps. I always yearned for this, though it may seem ironic for me to realize that this is a particular situation. He's totally monologuing right now.
Such silly
Don't worry
talk.
about it. I was talking to myself just now. I see. I don't really get it, but I guess this guy isn't just some overconfident jerk after all. Whatever that word is.
All right.
Alright then, we should listen to Byakuya and not waste our energy thinking about pointless things. It's true that we're not the best situation, but it's also not the worst.
Great.
Because we're not alone. We have friends we can count on to support each other.
Gross.
Seriously, that sounds so lame. I knew it. I was thinking to myself just how lame I sound for saying that. Friends, huh? Until now, I never really thought about friendship. That sort of thing seems embarrassing. I never have thought about it in this situation. No, actually, it's more like because of the situation. In the end, we never solved the mystery of the anonymous countdown. Omnius coming out. But without losing heart, we all went back to the hotel. Believe in your friends, huh? It'd be difficult to believe in them right now, but it would be nice if we could happen a little at a time. Huh? If I'm starting to think like that, does that show I'm making good progress? Now then, there's no reason to hold up in my room and stare blankly into space. Since there's time, it'd be a great idea if I went ahead and talked to everyone. Blah 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 blah. Tutorial, free time, strengthening your bonds, blah blah blah. Alright. Get out of my way. I never really finished getting all their hearts. So I did a little free time. I mean the hope fragments. So we're gonna do a little free time. Where's she at? What are you looking at? Looking bored. Sorry, it's time for me to get eating. I'll see you later. What do I do? I should ask her to hang out some other time. Wow, I can't hang out with you? Let's try soda then. Shoot. Alright, bro. Take care, man. Can't believe I got acquainted with someone like her. I'm so glad I came to Hope's Peak Academy. Well, obviously, I wish I wasn't in our current situation. Wish I do. Invite him to hang out with us.
All right.
Are you into Miss Sonia too? My comrade, let's talk about her all night long. Since time because Soda today listen to him and endlessly praise Sonia. Let's see if I got a present.
Are you serious? Engine's revving. Man. Ah. Well. Hey. Of course. Hey.
Well, this guy fucking talking forever, man. I should have never gave him a present.
Ah. Man. Huh? You know, right?
Alrighty, I'm done with that. Let's see if we could talk to. Where are they? Oh, there they are. I wonder where they were at. Why can't I talk to her? She just won't want to talk to me. Who else do I need to... Pico. Where's she at? Alright, she's probably in her room. Alright, we're gonna go see if she wants to talk. The door is open. Might lose my edge by staying here. Perhaps running along the beach would provide for sufficient training. What should I do? Should I hang out with Pico? Yeah, let's invite Pico to hang out.
Then
you'll run too? Leg strengthening is crucial for all things, and there's never a downside for training. I spent the time today running countless laps along the beach with Pico. I think Pico and I grew a little closer. Yeah, let's see if we got a present for her.
I see.
So I guess I shall read this from you now. Can't bring myself to lower your reputation by hardly refusing it. Hey, are you alright? You're starting to turn pale.
What?
Was I? What? What were you even trying to do?
No.
Well, actually, I was trying to smile. Huh? Maharu told me that I'm the only person who doesn't smile for her pictures. So I thought I should do something about it, but it's harder than I thought.
Hey,
So will you try to make me laugh? This is sudden. Anything is fine as long as it's funny, so give it a try. You're acting like you lowered the bar, but it's still really high.
could it be?
I know if it's possible, I like to have something to do with animals. That might be something that stirs warm feelings inside me. That may be, but then Panda. Panda walks into the restaurant, eats, shoots, and leaves.
Yes.
I already know what they do. I already knew they do that. Crap about the delivery. And it's not even that clever a joke. However, pandas are nice. Their white black fur is very adorable and fluffy. Someday I'd like to try to touch one. Pico's face seemed to soften a little when she said that. Hey, anything? How you doing? We're just oh, the morning stream was just a test. I was testing out the
I apologize.
I had to change I changed my AVR media to a different USB port. I actually had the AVR media hooked to my 3.0 USB, so I changed it and hooked it to a 2.0 USB.
Hey,
And I was playing Conception 2 as well, because I was just checking it out and making it. No, we're just doing free time, and there's a bomb in the middle of the park now. Or sort of a bomb thing, a countdown.
Ahem! Hope Speak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Hello, everyone. The fun time you've all been waiting for is about to begin. I wonder what festivities await you. Oops, don't want to ruin the surprise. It was a little meh at first, but anyway, please gather at Jabberwock Park.
Nah, you didn't miss anything. So he's already gonna tell us what that bomb thing is in the middle of, oh. Yeah, you'll see it here in a second. There. Woo, I got Sammy.
That's fine.
How annoying! I mean...
You...
Huh?
Yeah.
Why, you... Wait! Huh? Dumbass! I can do it, you know. Huh?
You...
Bastard! Don't misunderstand. Jeez.
What are you saying?
Why, you...
Just stop.
Shut the hell up!
I'm starting to get pumped up!
That's enough.
Huh?
I see. Don't worry.
Don't treat me like a fucking kid!
Let me say this.
You...
Listen.
Sing Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya.
My name is Byakuya Togami. In the name of my family.
What?
This is troubling.
So how's the stream for you tonight there, anything?
Hey.
Hey,
No way.
correct.
Yeah. However...
Of course.
Oh,
Meaningless.
Thank you for waiting. Hey!
How pitiful.
Yeah, that's good. So I think that was what the problem was. I also changed
I'm
the,
Monokuma.
not just changed the port, I also changed the settings a little bit.
I'm Monami.
And together we are the Monokumas! Now, I know it's sudden, but I guess I should show you guys my amazing mind-reading abilities.
You can read minds?
As practice, I'll guess your favorite food. Your favorite food is
You can do it. It's obvious what rabbits like. That's right.
cadavers.
Cadavers.
I'd never eat a dead body.
Now then, Monomy's up next. Come on, do a short skit or something.
What? There's no way I can do that.
No worries, it's all good. I know a technique to summon the god of comedy. So, which do you think is better? Taking blood while you're still alive, or after you're already dead?
Why would you ask such a cruel question?
If I'm gonna summon the comedy, then I'll need a lot of blood.
So, a god of comedy wants blood.
Pretty please.
No matter how charmingly you ask, there's no way I'll let you take my blood.
You're always so quick to make a scary face, Monomy. You guys better be careful, too. You know, since Monomy's actually a bad guy. She's as bad as the first villain the hero fights in a teen manga.
They're always the underdog.
Believe me, it's a fact that Monomy's a villain. I'll let you all in on a little secret of hers. Monomy went out of her way to erase your memories.
Say what? Wait, huh?
You guys don't even remember how you got to this island, am I right? Well, that's because Monomy stole your memories.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
But wait, there's more! She didn't just steal your boring memories, like how you guys got to this island. She completely took away your memories of the years you spent at Hope's Peak Academy. What a shocker!
Hola!
I feel great now that I've shared that with you. Seriously, memory loss plots are so old hat nowadays. Only a total hack would wait until the end of the story to reveal a cliched twist like that.
Please stop!
Wasn't that a huge surprise? In truth, you guys aren't freshman students at all. You guys just thought you were because you've lost all of your school memories. Quick, someone get a plagiarist because I feel like I've heard this story before.
Seriously, this is bad in so many ways.
Bam.
I'm through dealing with you.
Ugh! His backhand is far too powerful.
That's...
Hey, hey!
Come on.
Huh? It's true. Who knows?
Impossible!
That's right.
You can't.
Blah, 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 blah.
I won't believe. I won't believe.
Wrong. Actually,
Impossible!
Yeah.
like...
My country way.
That's...
No, no!
Huh?
Hey,
Could it be?
Figure it out yet?
That's right!
Yeah, to kill each other. That's my bargaining point.
Ooh,
Hey, hey!
You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right?
Hey,
Then you better
man!
start killing. A penny for your thoughts, a murder for your memories.
You pissed me off.
Stop running your mouth.
Wah?
My, why so angry? Just provided you all with a motive from the bottom of my big, generous heart. Otherwise, you cowards wouldn't get any killing done. Well, that's not your fault. Humans are natural-born cowards. They even cry after their mama squeezes them out.
Special
That's
bleeding
why I'm
service!
giving you a motive. Think of it. An excuse to commit your future crimes.
Quiet.
Stop this at once. Do you really think your delusional ramblings will convince us to commit murder?
what are you
Don't
saying?
even believe that memory loss crap in the first place. But more than that, what you guys really don't believe in each other, right?
What's going
What do you
on?
mean?
Hey!
You guys don't even know each other, which means
Yeah!
none of you realize that a traitor is hidden among you, right? Huh? Hey, why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students were from Hoax Peak, academies were arranged to come to this island.
I got it!
That's right, there's probably a traitor. I don't even know about hitting among the group. Just kidding. What are you saying? All this shit about traitors doesn't make any sense. Isn't it obvious nonsense?
Lame!
For real, you guys, how can you be so sure? You guys don't know anything about each other. You don't know each other's true natures. That's why only if one of you is planning to kill someone, it's possible for any of you to know. With those words, everything fell silent. Ghost did. But nobody said a word. They just stood there. Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that a gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys, it makes sense for someone like that to be killed, right? Come on, make the preemptive strike. First come, first serve, and the winner takes all. If you want us to survive, you gotta find that person before they find you. Even after Monokuma boistering laughter fade away, we all just stood there. Stupid camera. Every one of us. This situation, this circumstance, this phenomenon, this disaster, this nightmare, this hell, this despair. It consumes every one of us. If it is true, is there really a traitor among us?
You've got
And
it
it's not me,
wrong!
by the way. I know I may look suspicious, but it's not me. Hurry up and show yourself. You're only making things worse for you by staying silent.
That's enough.
Just stop. There's no way there's a traitor. There's no way. It's pointless to even discuss something so foolish.
I won't
That's
believe.
right. I don't
I
believe
won't
it.
believe.
Because there's no way I can believe it. There's no reason in the first place to believe it.
Hey.
Monami, you would know.
Eh?
Is what Monokuma says is true about our memory loss and about the traitor? I mean, everyone needs to look to the future. That's why you shouldn't look back to the past. Keep your eyes fixed upon the future and let's do our very best.
Huh?
She ran away. How ridiculous. Memory loss, a traitor, it's completely fictional.
Dumbass!
I can't believe with this bullshit, dumbass. She said it's a work of fiction. It's entirely different from reality, I know. Stolen memories, all my school memories, everything, a traitor hidden among us. But what really struck me was when Monokuma said, you guys don't know anything about each other.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone.
Hey,
Hey, what should we do? Better we call it a night here. We should get some sleep and try to keep our minds calm.
oh,
I guess you're right.
This is your leader's order.
Just so you know, no. Do not think about unnecessary things. This is your leader order. Tomorrow morning, let's meet up in the restaurant after Monokuma's morning announcement. How troubling. I think the saying goes, I'm frightened, so stiff.
Huh?
I feel pretty stiff right now, too.
Ah,
That's not how that saying goes, but it's not her fault. She's a foreigner, after all. To be honest, I don't really remember what happened after that, but later I realized something. I was sitting on my bed inside the cottage, with my head drooped down to my chest. So I sat there alone, a strange thought suddenly crossed my mind. Traitor. Could it be someone who isn't like the others? Like someone who doesn't even remember what their talent is? What the hell? I don't understand at all. I put this stupid thought out of my mind and collapsed onto my bed. Immediately I closed my eyes. Closing my eyes was the only thing I could do to escape from the other world, reality. Otherworldly. Monoguma Theater presents Monoguma.
What?
They say impossible is the word only found in a fool's dictionary. Obviously, it's impossible to use words that not in your dictionary. If someone can actually make the impossible possible,
It's all
you
over
can
if
truly
you
call
say
that
that.
person someone who doesn't have the impossible. That don't make me bound.
Ahem! Hope Speak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical
I did
day!
manage to get a new follower this morning, though. Even though I wasn't really streaming, I was testing the strength of the stream and everything. Someone actually followed me.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I slowly awkward sat up in my bed. Both my head and my body felt heavy, but it was still an improvement compared to last night. We all said we'll meet in the restaurant. Several people are already at the restaurant. But nobody was talking, not a single word. While they sat there, the people who were late began to arrive as well.
I've made you wait.
Is everyone here?
huh?
It seems Huki is... I cannot say that guy's name for now. I'm just gonna call him Pooh. He's not here yet. Maybe I already got killed. Yeah, dead bodies already.
No.
Don't go killing people off. I saw him outside earlier. Harry told me he would not be joining us this morning. What does he have to act like a lone wolf all the time like this?
maybe.
Could he... Is he thinking up a plan to kill someone by himself?
You must not!
Soda, you should not doubt your friends.
Hey, hey, hey!
Well, he is a Yakuza, isn't he? Do you understand what that means? He's part of the Japanese mafia. I presume he's the kind of person who would not come even when we summon him.
That's fine.
Because it can't help be helped. We should just talk among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later. Talk? What are we going to talk about?
Rejoice.
Rejoice. I've decided to throw a party tonight. Huh? A party?
That's right.
A huge party that will last from sundown to sunrise.
What the?
Party till the sun comes up?
This is your leader's order.
Just so we're clear, I will not allow any absence your attendance at this party is absolutely mandatory.
Huh?
Now it's not the time to talk about stuff like this, like partying.
Hmm.
On the contrary, there is no better time than this. But still, we really should be partying.
Wait!
Hold on. I agree with Byakuya. It doesn't do us any good to just stay bummed out like this.
Hey,
In fact, because of the situation we're in, it's probably best if we all strengthen our friendships with one another. That's what you thought too, right? That's why you wanted to throw a party? It doesn't matter why I'm throwing it. Anyways, it is vital importance that we all stay in one place tonight.
You
You
fiend.
said that with such significance.
It's all clear
In
now.
society, we're having ourselves a party.
But
Yes, I have completed Fallout 4 and beaten it. I don't know if you remember me streaming that. I did a stream on that about a month ago.
Stop talking.
I thought that I would have made that clear from the beginning.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for trying to meddle with your plans.
I see.
It's important to be flexible in a situation like this. Perhaps a diversion from all this is just what we need. Then
Yahoo!
let's party hard. In that case, I'm putting my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys. Where is this party going to be held? Would this restaurant be okay? No, this won't do. We need a location that is impervious to interference from the outsiders. A place where Monokuma can't enter. We need it in an enclosed space. An enclosed space.
How pitiful.
The restaurant won't do, then neither will the lobby. That's not nearly enclosed enough. Nor will the cottage. With so many people, we would all be pressed up against each other. But if you want to be pressed up against each other, then the cottage is clearly the best choice.
I can't stop drooling.
Oh yeah, it's a good game, man. I like the story. Even though some people don't like it, I do like the story for it. Pushing up against a lady without sneaking aboard the women-only train is a drag. I feel so lucky.
there's something wrong with
I
you.
can't believe how comfortable you are with saying with perverted thoughts out loud. I may be perverted, but I'm the kind of pervert everybody likes. Your confidence is seriously impressive.
Hey,
Then how about the old looking building near this hotel?
Huh?
That rundown place?
you're right.
Yeah, but we do our best to clean it. I think it'd be perfect. Plus, it's basically the only place that meets our needs for an enclosed space, right?
However,
Indeed, however, Monami has prevented us from entering that old place. As I recall, it's in the middle of being renovated.
ding 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 ding.
I've heard your conversation, heard it all with my very own ears. I have good ears, because I'm a rabbit.
I see.
So you use your ears, that's strange.
Ah,
Then what's your reason for those surveillance cameras? Are they for Monokuma's eyes only?
hello.
I should look so disappointed.
That's fine.
Well, it's no concern. We can solve that issue another time.
Listen,
Regarding the old building, you came to tell us something about it, right? Well, if it strengthens everybody's bond with each other, then I will not hesitate to cooperate.
I shall
So
allow
in that
it.
case, I will allow you to enter the old building. I'll cooperate with so we all can party together. Together, that's not going to happen because you're so disgusting. Do
Understand?
yourself a favor and stay away from the mirrors. You'll be grossed out by what you see. Your kind words make me want to cry. So we're all good with the old building?
And
Then what about the preparations? If it's in the middle of the renovations, don't we need to clean it up first?
wow.
I've never done dirty work known as cleaning before. I'm excited to finally experience.
Hey, hey, hey!
No way, there's no way you can dirty our princess's hands.
Huh?
Nah, I don't want to do it either.
Sheesh.
What? Nobody's gonna do it?
Hey,
In that case, why don't we decide by random drawing? Random drawing?
actually,
To be honest, I already prepared drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen?
see?
Harris draws a chopstick with a red mark on it. We'll be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair? Well, then
Judgment.
let us entrust our destinies to the whims of this drawing.
All right.
So no hard feelings. One more while, I never took the turns pulling a chopstick. Not even held in his hand. And then when it was all said and done,
What?
huh? I'm left with a red mark. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
Well,
Well, I guess it can't be helped.
all right.
Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. I thought so. You seem like you'll make a good stay-at-home dad. I take that as a compliment.
Okay.
I handle the cooking. Yeah, I don't either. Even though I do kind of get a little perverted. Nah, he's not Makoto, that's for sure.
There's no mistaking it.
Aye. Tura Haramura will act all out. I will prepare the world's tastiest dish for you all.
Then
Then I'll just need to pass along the party details for Fuka. Let's go about our business then. After Monokuma's nightly announcement, we'll meet at the old building. After everyone left, I decided to go back to the cottage. There's still time before the party. There's no way I'll spend it staring into space in my own room while I do something, blah 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 blah, free time, okay. A lot of the characters look like the other characters from the first one. You'll see why. I mean, once we get down to the end of the end part of this game, you'll understand everything. I don't know why she will not talk to me, man. Where you at, Pico? Pico, where you at? Haru. Haru. Where you at, Pico? Pico, where are you? I know you're somewhere around here. Where the heck are you? Ah, there you are. Isn't it?
honestly.
We're just doing free time. We're about to do the party.
Anyway.
Let's see if I can find her a gift.
No way.
Is it really acceptable for me to receive this?
No.
No, I will not question your sincerity. Thank you.
Hey. Yes.
Ryoka taught me to me. Have not attempted yet, but I properly memorized how to do it. First, I must hook my fingers to both sides of my mouth. And if I pull them to the sides and up a little, it will resemble a smiling. That's just for show, though.
However,
that is not all. Apparently, there's a magic spell you can use in this state to make yourself and anyone else laugh. Magic spell?
so basically,
Apparently, I must pull both sides of my mouth with my fingers and chant, "I was born on a pirate ship." That's fine. Let's check that out. I was born on a pirate ship. No, I'm skeptical. I shall think that. No. This is a prank little kids play on each other. I bet you spent really cheese. I hope you do a lot of screwed up things.
you.
How do you mean? Why did you stop me? It's nothing. You're doing it wrong. But I think you can really. I don't think you can call that a smile. I think it'd be more like a smirk or something similar to that. I see. So just as I thought, there's no way for me to make someone smile since I'm incapable of smiling. Nope, I didn't mean it like that. Mahuru showed me your photos the other day. They were filled with images of smiling faces. I don't know how else to say this, but they were very nice photos. I learned that smiling gives people power. And I remember when I was a kid, there was a time when my childhood friends and I nearly got lost in the mountains. Lost in the mountains? Did you wander off from your parents?
No.
No, we were forced into someone's car. Isn't that kidnapping?
Well,
What was fun until I saw a chance for us to escape. Afterward, we got lost in the mountains. You're being really calm about this, but that's an intense situation. I desperately tried to cheer up my friend, but I was also scared and worried. My friend could sense that as well, so in the end, I ended up making him cry. I've been able to smile and tell him that everything was going to be okay, even if it was a lie. I might have been able to take away his fear. I haven't grown at all since then. So what happened? Were you both saved?
well,
Of course,
obviously.
my sword is a tool to protect people. I made sure I protected my friend. Protect him? Pico, I've become strong for that sake. Well, because she became too strong. Hey, Pico, I want to help you out, if you don't mind. Huh? Let me help you until you can finally smile on your own. Isn't it too early to give up now?
I
see.
see.
Hajime, to tell you the truth, there's more things I would like you to do. Me? I need you to, No, wait, hold on. I need to prepare myself a little bit more. When time comes, I'll tell you. So until then, please forget what I just said. Excuse me. I really don't understand what Pico quickly vanished. Why were her cheeks red? Could it be? No, that's impossible. There's no way Pico is interested in me. There's no way, right? Okay, bro. So I went back to my room. I kept telling myself over and over, there's no way. There's still time left. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. A party, huh? I'm not good with social events. Spider to hang out again.
Yes.
I have no reason to decline. Let's talk a bit. What time talking to Pico, blah blah blah, with T, blah blah. Oh, yeah. Why did I got 3 of them for? Oh, I must have pissed her off. Dang, I should have gave her the wind book.
Ahem! Hope Speak
here
Academy
soon, I
School
believe.
Trip Executive Committee has it is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good.
Good night, he said. Whatever. I have a party to attend. Alright, time to go to the old building by the hotel. Don't think. Oh, she ain't poo-poo yet? So this is the old building compared to the hotel. It's definitely look worse for the wear. You're here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. Why do I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check. Body check. Since I'm the one hosting this party, it's necessary for me to take all possible security measures.
Listen,
I already promised that I would not allow even one person to become a victim. I get it. So I reluctantly raised my arms and stood up straight. Bianca went through a thorough search for me, starting with my leg and working his way up.
I see.
Appears you haven't bought anything dangerous. Of course I haven't.
That's
Oh,
fine.
very well. I shall allow you to enter. Huh? It was at the moment that I noticed a strange item near where Bianca was standing. Metal cases.
What?
There actually. I found them at the supermarket. This one is used to store my dangerous items I find during body checks. The other one is for, well, let's say, for an emergency only. What do you mean emergency?
Stop talking.
Don't worry about it. In other words, the others are already here. Gather at the dining hall in the back. Go there and wait. As soon as he said that, Bianca turned his back to me. I guess that's the end of our talk, but he is so cautious. I didn't expect him to perform a body check. And what do you mean by emergency only? Jabba the Frog. Oh, Jimmy, how did you like it? What do you mean? See, I just decorate the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet too. Really? Even the carpet?
Yep.
Yep, I bought it from the supermarket. That place sure does seem to have everything. I'm actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There's a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place too. Took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. There's no way I can handle being stuck cleaning the whole day. You're commendable, Nagiti. I can't say his name in it.
Thanks.
Yes, he is very similar to her, but there's one difference, the cowlick. Yeah, thanks. I'm not gonna read this part.
How annoying! Man. Aw, man.
Gross.
Gross.
So super difficult.
No, like you said, he's making sure people didn't bring any dangerous items in.
Aw. Hey.
Good instincts. How pitiful. Stay back. Let me tell you this. The night is my domain. Let's make history.
You'll see. You'll see.
I've made you wait.
Thank you for waiting. Tara is in the kitchen, and it appears Boo didn't come.
I
But
apologize.
I did inform him about the party, but
Jeez.
it's not like you need to apologize, Pico. It's his fault for not coming. I expect to state that attendance was mandatory, but it's fine. If just one person is absent, that shouldn't pose a problem. He won't be able to do anything. What do you mean by that?
What?
More importantly,
Come on.
Hey, what is that? Instant expression spread across Byakuya's face as he looked at the table with various food dishes on it.
Not possible.
Dangerous. As he stomped his way towards the table.
Hey, what are you doing?
You're hogging all the food! No fair!
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
It's an iron skewer.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
Why don't you just take the food off the iron
Hello
skewer?
there.
Hey, looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the...
Huh?
Such messy eating ruined my arrangements. You made this dish. That would be me. Are you a food critic?
What are you
What are
thinking?
you plotting, cooking with such dangerous items?
No.
Dangerous? That's a churrasco. It's an South African meal where you stab meat into an iron skewer to cook it.
Mm-hmm.
It felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party atmosphere. These iron skewers are a problem.
Why?
Iron skewers aren't allowed either. If that's how you're acting, then there might be more skewers than these.
Let's go.
Hajime, come with me. I need your help. Yeah, that's what I say. They slide the meat off of it.
Man.
It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolence. Yaka's face bored and a tense expression as they reluctantly follow him out of the dining room hall.
Let's go.
Alright, this is the kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect it to make sure there is no dangerous item. Thoroughly, huh? Yaka stopped in the kitchen and I followed after him.
Listen,
Let's go on with it and search this place thoroughly. As if issued that order, Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen from one end to the other. Look, I found these. There are forks and knives on that shelf. Don't tell me those two.
naturally.
They are definitely dangerous items. If you're just eating chopsticks are enough. After he said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives into a Doran case, one after another. You're being very thorough about this. Chinese, Japanese, French, Italian cuisine, seafood dishes too. There's even a huge piece of meat, a bone. That's Tura. He got fired up. I don't even know if he's able to eat that much food.
I see.
It seems there are no dangerous items, like that skewer in the churrasco earlier, inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Phew, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were dangerous items. This paper is.
I see.
It appears to be a equipment cabinet list for the kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, and 20 wine glasses. There's also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for kitchen hot plates. Iron plates and portable stove. I don't recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problem using it. Though the building is old, the kitchen is impressive compared to a normal restaurant. It's not too shabby.
Very
That's
strange.
One of the items on this list seem to be short by one. Does it need to go this far?
Don't make me
I'm
repeat
doing
myself.
this because it's necessary. I'm fulfilling the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim. I must be extra vigilant. Really? Is that all?
What?
What do you mean? Well, I'm just assuming that I think something must happen to you. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly. I can't help but think there's a reason for that. That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. Distrustful? I don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll tell you a little bit about it. I can't talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Jack has a past he can't talk about. Distrusting others or being distrusted in turns. For a long time, my life had been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. But in the end of the situation, my skeptical nature might be a good use. if we were to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, that pass you mentioned.
That's
No,
enough.
it's not the time. However, one day there will be a time. We'll not be able to tell you about that. Nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully. I will have no choice but to talk. That sounds pretty deep. Sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now because he hasn't told me the whole story. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him. Deeper than I thought he had.
Such silly talk.
Hey, nothing unnecessary better. We better hurry up and find the rest of those dangerous items. Yeah, I got it. Even so, he was sure works us hard. That's probably more line in which his actual personality, I bet. There's still areas you haven't checked yet. There's be various different types of knives, but these
What?
out of the question. Knives are too far dangerous. Hand them over to me. I'll safeguard them. Jacker grabbed the knives from the hands and threw it into their own case for the rest. Of course.
Huh? Why?
What? The kitchen's a mess. What happened here?
Stop talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I must remove all dangerous items.
Huh?
There are no knives or forks. Why? How come?
Don't make me repeat
I already
myself.
just said I'd remove all dangerous items.
You're kidding,
Don't tell me
right?
you're treating kitchen cooking utensils like dangerous items.
No.
Most of the dishes are finished. All I got to do is arrange the plates, so it's not a problem. But still. Well, how'd you mean? Stop it. Get off of me.
Eh?
Not in that sort of thing? Well, then a little depressing. Trust me. I'm the one who's depressed here. Hey, before you start getting all filthy or flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list and there seemed to be one iron screw missing. Yeah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is bound to go missing in an old building, right? If it's been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right? You're right. There's no place to hide such a long skewer anyways. Very well. All I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you're planning on keeping a watchful eye all night long.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go back. The others should be waiting. You too, Terra. Come to the dining room hall for now. Okay. Jeez, he's such a pushy leader. Oh, they're finally back.
Hey!
Hey, let's eat already. I'm starving. There's still an issue we need to discuss. We need to address first.
Lies!
An issue.
All right!
Ooh, I gotta beat the crap out of. Just say the word. I'll do it for you.
That's enough.
That won't be necessary. The issue is where to safeguard this door in case that has all the confiscated dangerous items.
Huh?
Can we just leave it here? I already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely up the security and keep it in some safe place. Someplace safe. Oh, there's a storage room in the back of this old building.
I see.
Storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave that case alone in there.
Then...
So someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes?
Aww.
Hoo-hoo. I'll do it, of course. Are you sure? Yes, if you insist, just kidding.
Aww.
But it'd be lonely there by yourself.
I don't mind.
I don't mind. I'm really not that good in the situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway. Yeah, I wrote a song about this. The title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room.
However...
Terra, have you gone for the trouble of cooking? Is it alright for bring some of it with me?
Okay.
That's totally fine.
But...
If you're going to be guard duty, anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. Why is that? Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining room hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stay in there for long, I think it'd be bad for your health.
I
In
see.
that case, why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also circuit breakers in there too, and it'd be a good idea to guard that as well.
Yep.
Yeah, the office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either.
Understood.
I need to guard duty at the office. Now I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone.
I see, I see. Huh? That's weird.
Naturally. Listen. Stop talking.
I'm gonna do it!
That's right.
I'll show you my serious side.
Hold on!
Move! Hey. Hey, hey.
What?
Hey, hey!
Nope. Yep. Oh!
Are you okay?
It's gonna be fine.
He's bloody thirsty.
Fine.
Hey, are we good? Can I finally eat?
You're already eating!
I can't stop. I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook. The world's tastiest dishes.
That's rather scary. You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
Yeah. She does. She's crazy.
Come on.
Don't stop me! Shit!
I'm not talking about the toilet.
What?
What? Impossible!
Shit!
I'm gonna shit.
Quiet.
Sit up, not you dare.
What did you say?
Come on. Say cheese.
What?
Bzap. Huh, it's dark all of a sudden.
It's a blackout.
Hey, I can't see anything!
It's pitch black. pitch black! Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this! Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
That is. Make our appearance has become compromised.
I'm sorry! I tripped again!
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
Yay! An erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service moment. Ah, no! Please don't look at me! I can't take this at all! Mahiru! It's time to snatch some shots! There's no way I can do that. Please forgive me. Just forgive me! Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her. I'm sorry. Hey.
Huh?
Yay!
I can never figure that one out, man. Like,
Hey,
Huh?
I kind of wondered about the Japanese version on this one, if it actually shows the dish there, or it actually shows her panties.
What? Are you stupid? Oh my.
What happened? Huh?
Huh?
Hey.
for now.
Then...
Shit!
Jeez!
I don't know, man. I really don't.
Huh? Oh, Nope. I think...
Hey. That's...
It is strange, no? That's weird.
Hey,
Huh?
Well done.
It smells... well... yes! It's not like that. Wait.
It smells like blood. Blood. Mmm.
Byaku... Why is Byakuya... No... Why?
What is this?
Hey! Are you kidding me?
Blah, 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 blah.
What the hell?
Good gracious. Thing quickly took a turn for the worse.
Yahoo! Thrills, chills, kills!
Could it be?
That's right! Of course!
We'll find out in the class trial.
What is this? Could it be? Why?
Phew! What are you gonna do?
Ding dong. That's the mystery. Who did it?
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Alright, and with that, we will take a short break. And we will be right back. Hello. How you doing, Septus? I can see your name. Green. You're coming from France. Bonjour.
Hey,
Oh, I bet you are. It was a long flight. I've flown to Germany.
correct.
Ah, yeah. You're. Wait a minute. Shouldn't it be like morning? Almost morning time, your time?
That's impossible.
That's...
No.
Hey! You can't!
On my grandfather's...
Name. You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's...
Grave.
Hey!
Grave? Your grandpa's dead?
On my grandfather's...
Plane!
Emergency!
What happened to your grandpa? Did he die?
This is kind of depressing.
begin.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Fine.
Yahoo!
What about a Monokuma files?
What is this?
What's going on?
Understand? Please wait. So...
Yeah, Monokumo.
I won't forgive you.
Shut up! Shut up!
Ooh,
Oh. Dang it. I have totally forgot to. Oh, man. My poor bot. I knew I forgot something. Yeah, just a second. I forgot my bot. Okay. Poor bot. I have to give you some points there. I forgot about that. It should be on now. I can't believe I forgot. Like all the time, I always remember to put my bot on and connect my bot before I do anything. Before I even start broadcasting, I actually start broadcasting before I even turn my bot on.
no! However,
it should be fine now. You should be able to hunt if you want to hunt. You should be just be able to type hunt and your points where you want to spend on. Yeah, I totally. I mean, I cannot believe I forgot my bot. Man. Shoot. Did she hit a follow? Did I miss? Thank you there, Septus. Sep. I'm just gonna call you Sep. That's alright with you, Sweat. I can see. Sep. Q user. Sep Q. I'm just gonna call you Sep. That's fine with you. Thanks for that follow there. I can't believe I forgot my bot. And I didn't see Monokuma dancing. Did you see Monokuma dancing anything?
There's no mistake.
Well? I know! Pointing!
Is the stream messing up again?
Man.
Hey. I'll do my best. Yes.
Hey.
Hey, can we just get done with all this talking and get to investigating?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
You are right. This is the worst.
Investigation time. I'm a gamer and I'm going to school. I am Chiaka. Damn, I mean, yeah.
It's the Monokuma file!
Good.
Hey!
About time.
I don't like this.
Chick. I can't. I mean, I really can't say her name. Like, I was saying it yesterday, but I can't, like...
Why you?
She's referring to the character in the game. Anything.
Allow me to explain. What? Shing!
Hey!
What's this?
You stupid brother!
Damn it!
Oh yeah, the gamer girl. Yep. She's one of the biggest fan favorite characters. Everybody seems to like her more than anybody else in the game. That might be it. That may be what it is that Netgear is the voice actor for that character. That and she's almost reminds me of Kyoko in the first one too. She kind of has that demeanor, that attitude as Kyoko did.
Hey. Perhaps...
Yeah, man, he's... I leveled up. Cool. Another level.
What's going on? Why? This is the worst. This is the worst.
Actually, I need 25 more levels to get a trophy. Beat level 99.
Jeez.
And that was just one run through. So by the time I get through doing all this, I should reach level 99 to get my trophy for this. I kind of like to try to get platinum on this, but I don't. I mean, it's kind of hard to do that. Like the first case, I mean, it's like take no damage. It's kind of hard. That's kind of a hard trophy to get for it. Are you talking about a backpack, Sep? Yeah, that is a cute backpack. I like that backpack.
Hmm. Hmm. Huh? Hmm. Hmm. Leave it to me. You better do your best. Do you understand?
Oh, why do I gotta go do this again? Really? That's a truth bullet? I don't remember that. Like,
Yeah. Impossible! You!
Fine.
Shiver! I won't let... I can see it!
Let me ask.
What? You!
yeah, she's a nurse.
If you flinch, you will die!
Fine.
Okay, that's the truth bullet.
Hey. But...
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go to the Hopeless Peak Academy right now.
That's
kinda
not
scared
it.
to go. swear I checked everything over here already. Oh. That's what I say. Well, Chica, I'll give you a hug and play video games with you. How about that?
Hajime. Hey. Thanks. Now then. Well. Yep. Perhaps. Huh? But... well... Yep. Hajime.
It is strange, no?
Perhaps...
Wow! I am ashamed! I see. Yes!
This is another fan favorite character.
Hey.
Are you serious?
Hey. I see.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of like the first one better than I did the second one. I mean,
got it!
I mean, like, the first one caught me off guard really badly, and when I played the second one, I kind of went into playing it, playing it not really, getting attached to a character. So I kind of already knew when I played the second one, I knew not, okay, I don't want to get attached to a certain character that I like, and so with doing that, I kind of like really, I'm gonna say, how am I trying to say this?
It's a blackout!
Hey, I can't see
I
anything.
just really didn't, you know, I didn't really get attached to the characters as much. So like their names and stuff, I really just don't remember them that well. Not like the first one. You know, the first one I really knew the characters. This one I didn't really. I like the characters' names just really didn't stick to my mind.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black! Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this! Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys?
Prepare for
Where are you?
Was it perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Hey. Yep.
Yahoo!
Oh yeah. Man, I was so hyped when I was like, I can't wait till V3 comes out.
Hajime. I see.
I did it.
Whoa!
Actually,
Yeah, like when I first, I can't wait. I mean, I'm thinking about getting a creating a Japanese account and downloading the Japanese version of it,
by the way,
just so I can have it.
hey,
I won't be fooled.
it's true. Oh, cool!
I see.
Anyway,
Wait!
I see. Huh?
well...
What the heck?
Hey,
Huh? That's right!
hey. Yep. Now. See?
Maybe... I mean... Well... Hey.
Well.
Alright, AC timer.
Now then.
Alright, we're almost done here with the... Oh yeah, you a big Nintendo fan? Yeah, I do have a couple of Nintendo games, but I haven't, where is she? She must still be outside. No, where is she? I think I gotta go to the kitchen.
Well, guess that's about it. Mm-hmm. Man. Eh? To tell you the truth. Ah. No, 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 no. That's weird. Hey. You're right.
One more truth bullet, and I just gotta get to her if I can.
Yep. Hey.
Yep. Actually, two.
Hey. I see. All right.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see. See? Hey.
Yep.
But... well...
So... well... huh?
Huh?
Yeah, well, I always work hugging yourself.
Yep.
Huh.
Hey, hey.
What are you saying? You...
That's wrong.
Hmm.
See? Hey, hey.
Current video games.
I see. I'm glad.
Aha! I have not unleashed even half of my power.
Have you pooped yet? Yay! Thank you. Give it a little pet. Where is Byakuya? Wrong button. Hello. Hello. Well, don't tell me like... Stop. Get up. Back up. There we go.
Hey. Hey!
Nanakuma!
Did you call me?
Hey.
What's this? What?
Well...
This is troubling. Fa-va-va-loose!
Va-va-va-loose!
I'll leave the rest to you.
Why does it open with that magic spell?
Jeez. You're right. That's weird. Hajime. This is... Hey. But... Hey. Nope. Yep. Sorry. Hey. Sorry. Hey. Bye now.
Alright. So there's two more bullets, I think. Let's see if I can. Damn it. So many bullets in this one. Yep, only Byakuya didn't die. What the?
Huh? Oh! Shit!
Shit. You don't like skirts? About to make a mess here. Well, you could probably improvise with dress pants. Do a dress pants. Do like our leggings, and then use a skirt as a cover up.
Oh! Fool!
Oh, I hit.
So what I mean is...
Like maybe something like yoga pants or something like that. And then just put a skirt. And then cosplay with that. Do everything else and just use the skirt and do the yeah, I get into, I don't LARP or anything. I never LARP before, but I like YouTube. That's like one of the things I look at. There's a couple of LARPer groups that I watch on YouTube. So I'm really into the LARPing, and I'm also into cosplay. I like that stuff. That's like a very interest in me of mine. I really haven't thought about actually cosplaying before, but I do. I wouldn't mind try it one day, but it'd be something. I would have to. Mine would be something more like Wolverine or something like that, or something. I would have to do, especially with this beard or something like that. It's kind of hard to get a character. I mean, I could probably do a steampunk or something like that, or a Dungeons and Dragons or something like that.
Well...
I mean, I might be able to do. I mean, if I trimmed it a little bit, I might be able to do. God, I can't think of his name. From The Last of Us. Joel.
Hey!
Yeah, Joel from cosplay. I mean, from The Last of Us. Joel from cosplay. Yeah, Joel from The Last of Us. I was actually thinking of the voice actor's name. No, I think it was Nolan Ryan. Nolan Ryan.
Hey. Hey. Huh?
Mortal Kombat.
Alrighty, guys, it's finally time. That's right, it's time for the long-awaited class trial. Now then, I shall tell you all
Okay,
the
we're gonna
meeting
end the
place.
stream here. We see y'all later. I'll just leave y'all with that cliffhanger.
At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adore. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Oh. I think I already got there. Wait a minute. Make sure my pet's not all gibby jobby up here. Okay. Look, it's Monokuma Rock. Bunch of Monokumas there. You don't know. I may do it again. I love cliffhangers. Cliffhangers make you come back for more.
Are you kidding me?
No way.
Oh, don't tell me I lost it.
You are right.
Yes, I might be sitting on it.
Blah, 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 blah. I got it!
No way!
Ah, there it is.
Don't fuck with me!
Hey, come on now!
Hey!
Huh?
You. Do you understand?
Oh, I
Wait.
know. You're pretty faithful there. Anything? Yeah, it takes a lot, PC wise to play Mortal Kombat. any really good graphic game, it takes at least a quad core with at least a 640i.
Now then, let us be.
GeForce 640 at least.
Hey.
Because even I have a ATI Radeon integrated 3000, and I can't run most. I mean, my PC is I got an 8-core processor with 16 megabytes of RAM, but my video card is weak. So that's something I'm going to look into in the future about getting a 75 a GeForce 750 Ti with 2 gigabytes of onboard RAM to put in it. That way I can run just about almost anything. I could pretty much run anything at that point. Yeah, it's a beast of a PC. Mine's a real beast of a PC right now. Once I put a 750 Ti in it, it will be about a mid-range gaming PC.
What?
I mean, the only thing I could do now to even go even more higher is probably get a motherboard with a Pentium i7, Intel Core i7. Yeah, you would need to put at least about 4 more gigs of RAM in there, and you would need to upgrade that
See ya later.
Well, that graphics card should be almost good if you run it on that graphic card should be fine. You would have to lower the settings on the game. You just might have to upgrade your RAM.
What's going on?
Can we just... Well, I wasn't even paying attention.
Be happy!
Alright, there we go. Yeah, your graphics card should, I mean, at a low rating, low settings, you should be able to, low to medium settings, your graphic card should be able to run Mortal Kombat.
No way.
You can do it with keyboards, or you can hook a
What?
Or you can hook a controller to it. You can hook an Xbox controller to it.
Hey! No way!
Stupid!
About a kid will beat you out.
Yep.
I gotta cool that down a little bit. I gotta change some settings on that.
Huh?
This is an elevator.
However,
Alright, it's time for the class trial. Let's get ready and prepare ourselves mentally as we stand around in a circle and argue with each other.
Welcome! Ta-da!
Why, you... Don't fuck with me!
Not really. If you're a PC gamer, you can it's not as hard as you think it is. Cause it'd be just like playing on an arcade. I mean it just arcade like playing Mortal Kombat with the arcade at arcade store or something, you know, with a old-fashioned arcade games. Because most of the key bindings are like Q, W, E, and A, S, D, and stuff like that. So you just keep your one hand on that and use your mouse for the other one. Alrighty, so let me get Mr. Bot out here. Please tell me. Where did my... don't tell me. Where is it? It's never happened before. I lost it. I know I saved it. Oh man. I'm gonna have to find out where that... Oh. That makes me mad now. Oh, I know what I did. Wrong one. There we go. Alrighty. And it's... This is a big vote, guys, so you're gonna hit, This is a big vote, guys, so you're gonna hit, Alright, oops, excuse me. Give me my keyboard. Alright. You can vote on who done it. Yes. There are 15 students. You started off with 15. We started off with 16. One died. Now you start off with 15. Let's get ready for the class trial.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
You think Nekomaro did it?
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is, and if you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin!
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
Alrighty. You're just a guess, huh?
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No, that's wrong!
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, There was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
You know, it's been a long time since I played this game. Damn.
Crap!
Oh.
I can prove it with this! It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Hamhands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see
in the dark either.
No, that's wrong! No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
If he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Oh.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Reveal showdown.
If you just use
common sense.
The killer obviously used those knives. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down!
If you just use the killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those
there
words.
There we go. Ham hands.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
I forgot how to use that.
But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ew! You totally mean that in a perverted way.
I see! There was duct tape left
See a
under
little
the table where the body was
on
found.
the Hamaji? There anything? That's how you can tell who the main character is.
Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
I can prove it with this! Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone? Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies! It doesn't matter who wrote it yet.
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, He tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
Ah, he should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Monokuma didn't do anything. Except for give you the spare.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
I am not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Alrighty, some more argument. Here we go.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible? Because I was not in the office, not even before the
blackout.
I agree with that.
Ah, that's right. You gotta consent with this one. I forgot to even give me a tutorial on this one, I guess.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pekka was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco. I guess that would be... true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier!
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine. But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something? As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited? Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
Yeah. It's shit.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that! Laxatives would ruin the taste!
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it,
You brought food to the office, just a little bit from the dining. There might have been some
laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's wrong! No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
cease this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Was your eyes hurting? Stayed up too late?
Yeah. We already know that, you
usually when you
trashy
get tired, you
skank.
usually get
You don't have to
sleepy.
tell us. Trashy skank? tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head. Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
Hmm. Oh, no.
Crap!
No.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, did they throw a stone? Maybe they used a remote control. They probably messed with it. It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with
the power supply and transmitters.
Crap!
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the... Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed... It does not have to be the... They may have tampered with the... Or maybe they caused a
Power surge?
I agree with that.
There we go. Ooh, you've been up for
Just
24
as
hours?
Mayu said, the blackout was
Wow.
caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh, really?
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
I gotta fight with this guy. You better all shut down.
If the irons in the storage room caused then for the killer to turn the irons, you're saying they went all the way to this, then that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall, if the irons caused, then the killer had to go to the storage room and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining, if the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words. The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too!
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Indubitably?
You're going to school soon.
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the
Yeah, sleep
irons
is
to nearly
important.
max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers...
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too. Please, take me home already. I want to go home and eat candy.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this,
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think.
Did you say something?
'Cause we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
A clue,
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
the diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Yeah, these are good ones. They got good trials in this one. I do like the trials in this one too.
Here! The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
I can prove it with this! They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who? You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder... Is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! Ah, how wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with the twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous! There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
Hey, Nagito! If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think, somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions. In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Yeah, definitely. Alright, it's getting good now.
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
I see! You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly,
Alright.
why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
My bladder is about to explode. So we're gonna take another short break here. We'll be right back. Sorry to leave y'all like this. Alright, night sip. Or have fun at school. Be careful now, okay? I forget, you gotta go to school, so you take care and see you around. Hopefully you'll come visit us later. Try to get some sleep though, okay? Definitely try to get some sleep. That's important when you get a chance. Alright, here we go. Oh wow, I moved. I didn't move like I supposed to.
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed? Oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
It's fine. Let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
Is Nagito really the...
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but... there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Make your argument.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with
the knife he hid.
No, that's wrong! That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
The hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But, based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse!
Not a whorehouse!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout?
If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals?
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck. You've cut me deep with your knife of truth!
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like... Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing
I'm not gonna
paint.
tell you anything.
And I didn't even know where the
You
power
must
cord
follow
was.
it. Follow the story.
Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Well now. Now then, what do you... And of course, you're so
Suspended, yeah. We're gonna continue on.
mon ami. And my heart is throbbing like crazy right. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm...
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Too tough, huh?
I'm not talking about your looks.
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used.
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle.
I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer.
Oh, wow. Let's see what we got here. Hangman's Gambit. Whoops. Wrong one. Whoop. I don't want it. Oh. Crap. There we go.
I got it!
That one's hard to do. That one's really tough to do.
I got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. But from where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know. You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil fourth eye. Before the might of the evil fourth eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands! Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right? Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... It obviously has to be him.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it? Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Stab, stab, stab.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have
no alibi!
No, that's wrong! No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Fuyaki. I remember it.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh, no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party? It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless. Which...
I'll skip you.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that, it's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I agree with that. I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh God! Don't mention. Oh, I had the worst luck in Fallout 4, dude. I fast traveled and ran into a legendary.
Oh, I was right?
But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list. It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime. Will you battle against me? No, that's wrong. Will you be able to... Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
There you go.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was... So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway... Wouldn't Kazuichi... After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
I messed up.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see was because the hallway was... So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway... Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words! Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the
believe
killer,
so.
you
I
are
remember
quite
friggin-
nosy.
You sound
fast
so
traveling,
scary.
freaking super
If you're
mutant
that
air
angry,
legendary.
why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Oh, I figured out how to do quotes. You can actually type in exclamation point quote 0.
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burp. More importantly, can you hurry up?
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch,
Let's see if I
right?
can do this.
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the
I don't know
real
how to
killer,
add 'em now, too.
not an imposter like me. To
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind.
I'll have to show you how to add quotes later.
Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
You're the only one! Teru. Could it be you?
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion and...
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then it's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
I can prove it with this. The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope? Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was a recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall
cannot be disputed.
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teru?
Hold on!
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout,
He should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Oh! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Gracia, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the...
I probably can.
Oh, you were...
I can prove it with this! If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Well, what?
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh? Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru Teru?
Huh? Huh? That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so... Nagito! Say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Well, hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
Now, the murder weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, yeah?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin edge.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Heyman Gamut. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. What's W? It has to be a W. Skewer. Oh no, it's a K. I don't know. Like. There we go.
I got it!
I'm not gonna get that that trophy anytime soon.
That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
What the hell you even saying, you super cutter hick?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
I'm not hiding that ding!
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm not hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything! Shut up!
That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
Oh yeah.
Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Where would the weapon be? Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone.
I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone.
That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Where would the weapon be?
On the bone meat. The bone meat. The meat bone.
Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone. Oh.
That's impossible! Shut up! That's impossible! Where would the weapon be?
The bone meat. I don't know. Ugh. Fix it. Okay, I'm confused here. On the bone meat. On the meat bone. I did that. I did on the meat bone. On the beat. On the meat bone. On the. I'm doing something wrong here. No.
This is my... We will never give up!
Meat, the bone. Oh, I know what it is. The bone on the meat bone.
What the hell you?
He said,
I guess.
Alright, come on, let's get this. Alright, let's get this. Get it over.
I'm not hiding.
Okay, I got it now.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
On
I don't know.
Alright.
Paris Hilton! Ah! Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be? Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Ah! Shut up! Where would the weapon be? That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Ah! Where would the weapon be?
Oh, no, crap, I messed up. Yeah.
Where would the weapon be? Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Ah! Where would the weapon be? Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be?
Oh, no, on. Alright. Ah, I gotta mess that one up. Damn, I gotta look this up. Give me a second, man. Alright. Alright, I got it now. I got it. Yeah. I was just... I know what the words is. I just.
This is.
Yeah, I want to trade. I got it.
We will never give up.
I just put him in a different.
What?
He's. I guess.
I got it this time.
I'm not. I'm not hiding.
Like I said, I haven't done this one in such a long time. I just don't remember half the stuff.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Where would the weapon be?
This is the end.
There we go. I was just putting it in the wrong way. Meat on the bone.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it. But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here! I'm already eating it! A bear that eats meat! Wait. No. What is this? Damn it! That's my meat! I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad! Seriously, this is really bad!
My! There's something inside the meat! Look what came out! Isn't that...
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong! I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell tell what he's trying to say.
Never, never, never should have waited about cooking all your great.
I guess we need to settle this. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from
Alright. Speed us up a little bit.
So, we need...
Thank you. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Wait a minute. Okay.
here's everything that happened in this case.
Alright.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura? That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
I did poorly on that one, I can tell. Yeah. B.
Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
It's punishment time.
Correct! Yahoo!
No. You've got it wrong. Hey! When that happened...
You caught me?
What? Hey! Huh? Impossible!
Well...
What?
Amazing!
No.
See?
You're kidding, right? Man.
I can't believe it's 2 o'clock in the morning, man. Almost 2 o'clock in the morning for me.
No way!
Hey. See? Don't fuck with me!
What?
Amazing! Great!
What's going on?
going on? That's wrong.
Huh?
So...
Well...
What?
You're right. Hey!
However...
Whoa!
Nope. Perhaps...
What?
See?
I will guide.
Why?
Such despair.
Can we just get on with the punishing?
No way.
Someone like me? How unexpected. Well... Isn't that right?
Oh, stop all this talking, man.
Right? Man. Great! Impossible!
Shut up! Shut up! Hey! Huh?
What's the matter?
Wait! No.
Hey!
Hey!
Impossible!
That's... Hey!
Why, you?
Wrong! No.
That is... Why? Answer me.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Okay, when I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right.
Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. That's why I need to go home! Hey!
Oh. Damn it!
Wrong! That's why I wanted to go home!
Kill it. I know. Taking the button as fast as I can. We don't care why you kill them. We just want you to die.
I'm sorry. I think I'm the one.
So, yahoo!
You can!
Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
Wait!
Now then, I've prepared a very special...
Hey! Please!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's
punishment
time!
Lies!
Mom!
Game over. Terror has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Meat fried terror. Oh my god.
Extreme!
Alright. We're gonna end this video right here. I mean, what I'm saying, end the video. We're gonna end this broadcast right here. Yeah, it's definitely one hell of a... So we're gonna end this broadcast like here. And like always, be a gamer and play the game.